recording for a while, or streaming in general. I've been having to deal with a lot of things lately. Today we are playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. We need to save up a lot of money in this game. Hi Axel, what are you doing? Bubba, no. Down. Down.
God bless. Same to you. Today's a scorcher.
Do you have water down there? There we are, Henry in this area, I believe. Anyway, we're gonna just skip past that part because I apparently need to give my dog some water.
A fine state you're in this morning.
Move,
What on earth
Bubber.
did you get up to last night?
By first, and the first two choices in this dialogue will default characteristics.
I went dancing.
Dancing?
With Bianca.
Ah, that's why you're tired. But you'll still have to work today. Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
So I'm learning to sword fight. And what of it? What harm does it do? At least I'll be able to defend myself.
God above, Hal. You know how your father will react when he finds out.
How? What's he gonna do? I'm doing nothing wrong. I just wanted to try it.
On your own head be it then. I can't stop you, and you can deal with your father on your own. Don't come looking to me for help.
I won't, Mother, but thank you for at least warning me.
Is Father angry with me for sleeping late?
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig. He's not as young as he was. And you know how his joints pain him.
Bubba, can you stop
He's too proud
bringing
to
it so far away?
complain. But he needs your help, Henry.
I know. Don't worry, Ma. Of course I'll help him.
Good.
Oh, hey, welcome to the stream.
He always says his knees ache when there's a storm coming. I hope they're wrong this time. It's looking like such a nice day.
Do you need me to do anything, Ma?
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father needs helping with that sword.
Okay.
Did Matthew and Fritz come looking for me?
No, I haven't seen them this morning. They shouldn't be hard to find. They'll be hanging around a tavern somewhere as usual.
That's unfair.
Really? So where were you until the small hours last night?
I was... with Bianca, of course.
You mean at Bianca's tavern? And who was there with you? No, don't tell me. Let me guess. Matthew and
Okay,
Fritz.
Bubba,
Well,
you're
at least you
making
were
it
with
go
Bianca.
everywhere.
You should hold on to that one, Hal. She's a clever girl. And invite her for supper sometime. Your father's very fond of her.
Of course he is. He thinks he'll be able to wheedle the secret of beer
Good
brewing out of him.
morrow, my dear friend.
You're right there.
How be
You'd
it?
think he was planning to become a brewer in his dotage. Still, that's your father for you. At least he's interested in something. unlike you lot.
Empress
You're
Obi?
too busy
Is that how
getting
you
into
say it?
mischief to do an honest day's work. If Fritz and Matthew carry on this way, they'll wind up swinging one day. You mark my words.
No, I played it a long while ago. It's just I've forgotten every bit of knowledge I have done, other than
Can I get something
I
to
need
eat?
to save up a bunch of
I
money
left
so
some
I can
breakfast
go
on the
and
table. Help yourself.
reform that village. Money is like the main problem. Cheese. Come here. Thank you. Nourishment. Ah, apples. Yeah. There we go. I'm only gonna take them up. Hello. I don't have any lockpicks. It makes me sad. I wanted to take my hand over to the lockpicking area.
At least you're up, that's a start. Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzig, and I need your help.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Kunesh? That drunkard? That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Sure, I'll be happy to hear
Bubba,
it.
go ahead, there's water.
Is that all?
Not quite. The
at it.
Chamberlain at the castle has the crossguard for Sir Radzig's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? All right. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now, work won't wait.
Axel, you are fine. Okay, yeah, it's been a good. Quit with that baloney. I don't want you bumping into the controller, but you can get up here. Come on. Ale from the tavern. That collecting debt. Crossguard first. It's right here. How in the heck do I run again? Oh.
I'll be with you.
I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and pommel. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Ah, shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Give me a second. I am putting everything to the side. To the top left. There we go.
Might even be on me.
Stealth, speech, persuasion, haggling, pickpocketing, lockpicking, equipment maintenance. That's always a good one to know. Character stats. Ah! Sprint is B. Okay. Weird way. I personally would have thought it would have been, you know, thing we're using to crowd.
God save you, Henry.
God save you all.
Hey, Pip. Do you want to learn something?
I don't see why not.
Recovered from yesterday's great wound?
That was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when her son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. But the world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
Yes?
All right, I'll wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
Yep, need to go this way first anyway.
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
You know you owe father for a lot more than just the axe and hammer. If he went to the bailiff about it, you'd be in deep water. At least pay for the tools if you can't pay for everything.
I told you I have no coin, you bastard. Get the hell out of here, or I'll use the axe on you.
Okay, persuasion. Sometimes you need powers of persuasion to achieve your goals. When talking to people, you can often choose what kind of impression you want to make on them. You can simply use speech, however, is influenced by reputation you have at the moment with the person you're talking to. In the Middle Ages, social status was paramount. So the quality of your attire and how well groomed you are, together with your reputation, can make a big difference on how people respond to you. If you look dangerous, people will be afraid to cross you. And will also be more willing to assign risky tasks to you. That's influenced mainly by the strength and deterrent effect of your weapons and equipment. But other things are also taken into account, such as bloodstains on your clothes. You can sometimes rely on money to do the talking for you. You must have to agree on a persuasive sum. Bribing people works in the same way as shopping. See trade and haggling. In special cases, you could try any other skill. E.g., horsemanship. That's not only the manner of persuasion that's important, but also the specific offer. Because sometimes it's not enough to just choose according to your highest characteristics. You really read what you're going to say. Nope. I read so much.
If that's the way you want it, I'll tell Father you won't pay, and you can tell him what you told me.
And don't come back.
Is someone there?
A locked chest. I'll need a lockpick to get into that. Fritz might have one.
I don't see why not.
So,
Right now.
can we get started?
We can.
Good. And since today's the last time we've seen each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far. Very well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it. All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself. All right. Now you're getting it. Now you're getting it. Not bad. Again. Fine. The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times. Very good. Not bad. Again. Now you're getting it. Good, good. Let's try something else. One strike, I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another. Not bad. Again. Good. Once again. Not bad. Again. All right. That's enough. I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember, though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman overnight. You have to work and work.
You can't be serious, Deutsch. Insulting our king.
What insult? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tartars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts. Traitors.
Now even the Pope
God be with
is
you,
opposed
Henry.
to your king.
I'm with you,
So are
Matthew.
such lords as
What's going on here?
Rosenberg.
Deutsch is spouting shit.
What?
Just listen and you'll hear for yourself.
Someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
What do I care about the Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
It's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Radzig is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. But what can you do? I might have an idea.
Boys, why are you having me do this?
Over you, Henry.
All right, I'll do it.
What do you need?
Kunesh owes money to father and doesn't want to pay. I tried talking to him, but he wouldn't listen. I need more than words to get caught.
No problem. We'll back you up. Just as...
I'll be happy to sort out that
All right. Let's go while Deutsch is still...
God be with you, Henry. So are we doing this or not?
Wait. We have to check that the coast is clear.
Why? Deutsch is in the tavern.
But maybe you noticed after all these years that he has a wife and a son.
And that's a problem?
Aye, it is. Henry, you go and lure her away somehow.
Why me?
Because you're the clever one.
Yeah.
What do you want, lad?
I just went by the tavern and your husband was in there talking nonsense. I thought someone should take him home before he gets himself in trouble.
What sort of nonsense?
Well, he kept saying that Sigismund was right and King Wenceslas is a drunkard. That sort of thing. Some people took exception, so I thought...
God almighty! The fool! Next thing he'll start on about the popes.
He might have mentioned the popes too.
Thank you for telling me. I just hope I can catch him before he gets into another fight.
Wonderful.
Listen, there's this lot...
not running with the friends. I'm just booking it.
God save you, Henry.
Good health to you, Henry.
Damn it, lads. What do you think you're playing at? Are you trying to get yourselves in trouble?
The Deutsch was insulting King Wenceslas. He got what he deserved.
So that's why. Deutsch isn't a bad fellow, but he should drop this nonsense about Sigismund before someone torches his house.
So you don't mind that we...
Don't gape like a stuffed squirrel. Do you take me for a German?
Yeah!
I serve my lord, and my lord serves the king, and that's Wenceslas. But what to do with you now? The Deutsch will make trouble if I let you off.
So I won't go to jail?
Ha! Who'd pay for your grub? You know what? The Deutsch got what he deserved. I'll go and have a word with your father.
Alright, thank you, Catchpole. B for the boys.
Well, we sorted that Deutsch out.
That was pretty close, eh?
Actually, he caught me.
What? Then how come you're here?
He let me go. He's on our side.
What?
Are you pulling my pizzle?
He doesn't like the Deutsch any more than we do. He said he'll fix it somehow.
Great. Looks like your dawdling paid off.
I need a hand with Kunesh.
Sure, mate. You helped us, so we'll help you.
Yeah!
To it then.
What the?
Hello.
Hey.
Right.
Kunesh, get out here, you old goat. I've something to show you.
He was right behind you, mate.
What the fuck are you here for? You want me to take a whip to you or call a catchpole?
Just try it, you old drunk.
Ale to prdele.
Yeah. Enough! Enough! I give up. Take what you want. It's not much, but it's all I have. You understand?
Thank you. You wee bastard.
Greetings, Henry.
A whole debacle right there.
Greetings. See you later.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Why not?
Here you are, with a little top-up.
Well now, thank you very much.
Load. I meant to have it go a bit lower.
Alan! Oh! Damn!
What are you doing? For God's sake! Stop right now! The catch pole is on his way! God's...
Sorry, Bob. Ah, the boys have arrived.
Listen, there's this locked chest.
Really? An honest trade not good enough for you anymore?
It's just that someone has something that doesn't...
If you say so. It's not skin off my nose anyway. I've got some lockpicks you can...
Never heard of...
Alright, the boys. Now I have
We
free
sorted that Deutsch out.
lockpicks.
True, but I'm worried that... Good point. It's not as if anyone...
I need...
Sure, mate.
Let's get... Kanesh, get out here, you old goat. I've something to show you.
What the fuck are you here for? You want me to take a whip to you or call a catchpole? Just try it, you old drunk.
Oh.
Enough! Enough! I give up. Take what you want. It's not much, but it's all I have. You understand?
God be with you, Henry.
Madam.
God save, what can I do for you?
Let's have a word about the price.
Aye.
Satisfied?
Loads. Drop the price a bit more and we'll shake on it. See now? I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Hey.
Greetings.
Quit bringing it out, bub.
See you later.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything?
Not yet. I'm working on it.
What?
And how much longer will it take?
No, I don't.
Oh wait, liquor. Forgot about the most important thing. Some ale. Stop pulling it out. Has to be cold.
God save, my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome.
Just ale.
What else could I expect from a village lout? What will it be then, ragamuffin?
I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course. Here you are.
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Out of the question. Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
I can't wait.
Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
You too. Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Vaniak?
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
Hal, I've got something special for you.
Is that so? Now what would that be?
Your favorite, Savior Schnapps.
Really? You're an angel.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
You bet I will.
May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
Be right back, guys. Alrighty, I am back. But right now I'm also checking on my knife. Hey, finger.
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. Well, that's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. Oh, this will be the finest sword I've ever made. Have you got the charcoal?
Oi.
Good. Then fire up the forge. We'll put it all together. By the way, someone paid me a call. I reckon you might know what it was about.
I'm not sure.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure you and your friends threw dung at Deutsch's freshly whitewashed house. He was here with the catchpole earlier, and it was not a friendly visit. What got into you, Hal?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Got what he deserved, did he? You can go and clean up the mess you made and apologise to him. I have a trade to run. The German pays well, and having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. You understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. Then we'll never have this conversation again.
So you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of our king?
The boy gets caught making a fool of himself, and he still hasn't learned his lesson. So Deutsch spouts rubbish, and what? You turn into a common thug. You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
The furnace is ready.
Right, we'll do the grip. I'll heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing. Do it. Good. Once more. That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
That's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
Ah, there it is.
Have you gone deaf?
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering. Will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Nah.
Fine lass, eh? Now, stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire.
Oh, that's a good sword.
We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though. Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Let him try it.
You know something father doesn't. Not that good. I
You
tried.
still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzig. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
He certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sure.
It's been an honor, Sir Isvan. Have a safe journey to Sasau.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzig. Thank you for the hospitality.
A long, peculiar history. That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it like Sir Radzig said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
You talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them or beat them?
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
A messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened?
Something that would require swordsmanship, might I add. At least it'll cauterize the wound.
Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about
Already
you?
got everything from the dragon.
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You'll do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzig. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
He owes you, father.
Find a horse! Ride to Talmberg! Tell them what's coming! Warn them!
Run by the moats! There's a path down there! Jump down!
Nyom. The Cuman.
Pigs! Don't touch me, or I'll kill you! Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
Yeah.
Oh crud! Went the wrong way. Ah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, loading. That has to hurt him badly. Like, ow.
Yeah.
left. Hamburg is to the left, along the stream.
Run for it! Flee! To Talmberg!
Kitekerem a nyakat, te nyoborod!
Yeah. Flee!
A pokolban végzett!
Run for it!
Kivelezlek, te fasz!
Flee!
Gyere, te Gani!
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey! Not cool, mate. Back her off. English!
Hey, Jesus Christ!
Do something! Help! Quickly, everyone! Get your asses here!
Hey!
Ow.
Loose!
Fuck you, Cuban! Haha!
Quickly! We're closing the gate!
Been shot in the fucking leg. Oi.
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages.
I got some bandages.
Tell me, boy, who are you and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the
A
ground?
huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say? Yeah. Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours. Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that arrow out. Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone.
Very lucky.
It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand?
Let's see.
There you go. Good as new.
Thank you.
Have you idlers nothing better to do? Get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage?
Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground, but a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough.
Oh, goodness gracious!
They shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Kuttenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Did I tell you about that tree stump behind my house?
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach.
Ain't that the truth?
I heard.
God damn it, my stomach hurts.
They say he was a swordsmith who moved to the countryside to make horses. I can't understand why he wastes his talents.
It was a fine sunny day until Sigismund came with his army. I saw him sitting there with his red beard and proud posture as he gave the signal to attack.
Oh, no.
I ran to the castle for shelter with the others. Behind me I could hear the shouts of the attackers and the screams of the wounded. Then I turned and saw father trying to save mother. They were both killed. The gate was closed by then. The men on the battlements were calling to me to run and warn you here. And with God's help I made it.
My God, that's horrible. You were lucky to survive. And our thanks for warning us. I'll pray that you see better times.
Oi, yeah, I need food.
Ah, milady. You are fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bozhena here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, yes. Thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, ma'am.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
I hear you came from Skalitz today. It must have been terrible, though. How did it happen? How ill-mannered.
Well, I'm sorry, my character needs to eat.
My word. Oh, good God. I need to lie down before I split my face open from yawning.
Good old 12 hours shall do. Hey.
Today the patrols will be doubled. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood? Yes, sir.
Oh, those feet.
Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady, no, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine. It's just what you need to help you sleep.
My lady, thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a servant.
I was going to, but to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace, to let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you. But I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world. although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
You might be right, my lady. I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands. A fellow by the name of Kunesh owed money to Father, who sent me to collect it from him. Only Kunesh had no intention of paying. It got a bit heated, as often happens when there's money involved, but Kunesh still wouldn't cough up the coin. Father was too generous for his own good, letting even a scoundrel like that buy on credit.
Oh.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzig. The sword was taking shape when Sir Radzig himself came to have a look at it. He praised Father's work and said that with his smithing skills, he could easily make a living in Prague or Vienna.
You don't say.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town.
Yeah, no way I'd
The
win
horde of
against the
soldiers was
lady.
massed. Pennants flapped in the wind, the armour glinted in the sunlight, and the horses whinnied impatiently. They were waiting for Sigismund to give the command to attack.
How awful.
And then death descended on Skalitz. Father told me to take shelter in the castle while he went to get Mother. She was stranded in the town, surrounded by Sigismund's butchers.
And then I saw him knocking down one Cuman after another. I never saw him fight like that. But then the leader of Sigismund's raiding party, a knight in full armour, saw Father and charged at him. He cut down my father without a thought. And then he turned on my mother. And he murdered her in cold blood.
You poor boy. May the Lord have mercy on their souls.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle. I needed a horse to get to the safety of Talmberg and to warn you all.
And with all that was happening, you thought of others like a good Christian.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her. I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped. And I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from them.
Like a valiant knight.
I'll never forget the horror.
That's terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors he went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years. And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city. There was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep. I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
Jeez.
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
Are you going to let me put on some shoes? Thank you. Ah, right there. Okay. Can't see. Okay, so I went one level too high. How in the heck am I supposed to get there?
Listen up! If it's Sigismund and his army, prepare for the worst. But don't be daunted by their numbers.
What's going on?
Heed my commands, and all
I
will
don't
get
know.
well.
It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Divish sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Aye, we will.
I'll be with you.
Halt! Who goes there? Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Robert?
Sir Radzig, what a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir, he is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left us storming the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
Well, what will you do then?
We'll march to Rattay. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
But sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend.
Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Baldic.
I see you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people too. These are dark times. Move out!
Anywhere, people! Move out! It's only a short way to Athe now!
Med!
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch of the battlements with my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I'll have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid! And don't worry, I'll tell the men to relieve you later. Good luck to you.
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
Let's go! Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go! Go!
We're coming at them like skeletons.
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. We may be in for a surprise, though. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Yeah, not today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Scarlet and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order? by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markvart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Radzig Kobyla, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzig of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzig is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that Sir Radzig Kobyla is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzig Kobyla is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Now having to run with another kingdom. Oh,
my lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
Nah.
Good day to you.
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate any...
Sir Robard, I need...
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
Sir Robard, my parents died there. I can't leave them to be eaten by...
Sorry, lad, but I won't...
Where did these humans come from, anyway?
I don't know much about, and believe me...
What happened in...
Gutenberg. Well, but the good Lord gave me ears.
Were there many?
Indeed.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair. Him and Wenceslas's cousin, Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
I suppose because it has a strategic position and good fortifications, so it can be used as a base for raids, giving you control of the whole territory and good defences too, if you need them.
No. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he...
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas... Farewell.
Good health to you.
I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it. But it looks like...
Let me out, I say.
Someone is about to...
Hey, yeah.
Never mind.
Good luck to you.
True enough. Ever since Sigismund conquered Gutenberg, you can trust common pilgrims anymore.
Private area.
Can't you see? Plain.
I want to go to the trader. Where's the trader?
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Hungry, are you? You should go and see the cook. She's good heart. For anything else, you should see a fellow called Votava. Folk aren't too... but he can get you just about anything. I saw him by the granary. Good luck to you.
Nothing ever good enough for him. Always.
Well, I never! Hey!
Fine.
Oh,
Armies invading and pillaging,
Pillaging towns like Sigismund and his heathen cutthroats will come out of the woods any time now and slaughter us all.
There's that many brigands roaming around. You never know if you'll come home from the fields alive.
And the nobles will do nothing. But I have some rosemary and ginger. Rosemary? The best thing for health. I heard it from a traveling man.
Yeah, it's this building right here.
I'll try. And if he doesn't like it,
nothing to worry about. And we can always come.
To the fields tomorrow.
By tomorrow.
Heaven forbid.
God be with you.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. Take care now.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Aye.
What do you say to this?
A nice sum. Just lower your demands a little and we'll agree. Finally, a reasonable sum.
I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench.
Look.
Agree?
Come now, just a little more, and we have a deal.
There we go.
Reward, you say? Only, if I let you go... Now, if you could make it so I've got an excuse not to...
What am I supposed to think up?
How should I know? Maybe if a Talmberg soldier turns up, all kitted out properly...
All right, I'll have a look around.
May the Lord watch over you.
Everything points to it, can't you see?
Well, if you let me out, then...
And we have two popes.
Aye.
I heard they eat
like Sodom and Gomorrah.
and they pray your wrath. Heaven.
What hole did you crawl out?
Why are you all in here? Get out of there!
You want to stick your head out the door now and again, old Ivor. First it's pissing down, then roasting up, then the wind will blow you off your feet.
Who's there? Answer.
You people need to get out of there.
Can I help?
I need to get out of here.
Says who? I've never seen you before in my life. And that's odd, seeing as how you wear.
I'm Sir Robar's messenger.
I might believe you if I knew who you were.
Maybe a few grosh. Is this enough?
That's not enough. That's not worth the bollock. God be with you.
My respects to you.
Sir Robard, I need to get to...
What would you do there, lad?
Sir Robard...
May the Lord watch over you.
No.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. Take care now.
Let's have a word about the price.
Naturally.
What do you say to this?
Close. Drop the price a bit more and we'll shake on it.
Well, that's a decent price.
Repertoire game.
God be with you.
I need to get out of here.
Says who? I've never seen...
I'm Sir Robar's messenger.
I might believe you if I...
Maybe a few groschen would keep... Since it's you...
Well now. Now you're speaking my language.
Farewell.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
You'll have to wait for me here, friend. Better to keep going on my own. Looks like they've already gone.
Who's there? What are you doing? Tired of life, are you? What's the matter? You'll get what for? Bring it on! I surrender! Have mercy on me!
Get going then. But leave that weapon right where it is.
All right.
All this food and stuff I can probably sell.
Sweet Jesus.
Or
It's a charcoal burner.
Also, by the way, guys,
Hey!
if you're enjoying watching me scurry around and all that, playing this, please shoot a comment into the comment section and let me know, because I will try to continue this.
do to them?
If not, I'll probably not play it for a while.
Hey, who's that? Well, I never. This Lord. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Hey. You'll get here. Enough.
My clothes now. night. I am a loot goblin. Aha! Found that path. But of course, it's blocked. Why would it not be blocked, you know? Where's an open area? Like, my God.
He didn't run like me. He died with a sword in his hand.
Keeps the apothecary away. An apple a day keeps the apothecary away. That's a lot of good stuff you just had there, mate. The four horses.
Stood by your side and made the deaths to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. Why? What are you? Just wait a minute. I'll take care of my parents, and then I'll come back for you. I won't leave you like this.
Okay, inventory. Mother and father.
Get away, you mutt! Get away, you beast!
What's going on? Bishak? What in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that Mutt the butcher's? Mutt. Isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
He's protecting his owner.
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing here? What are you doing?
Came to bury my parents.
So bury them and leave me.
Do you know what happened to Teresa in the night? When I fled, the humans that
No, I don't know. What do I care? They probably raped her and killed her like all the others.
How did you manage to get away?
How do you think?
Did you lend me that spade?
What's it worth to you? I see you have a fine...
My father forged it for Sir Radzig.
Go right ahead and dig that grave with your sword.
Father said he wanted to be buried here, and I can't take him to St. James's. God willing, later I can find a proof. I see a cunt remains a cunt, no matter what the situation.
Shit!
That's right! Turn tail and run, you bastard!
Poor boy. Nah. I'm not fighting.
You call that combat?
I'm not wanting to fight. Hey.
Okay, what? Believe there's a word for such a hero like you. The old man would say, dear. Such miserable luck, I'm just a common killer. Dog.
Fuck you, dude. Asshole. Coming for that sword. Yay, the dog. Right. Me everything. It's... Yay, I have health.
Do you need some help?
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Where?
We're at my uncle's mill in Bretagne.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you. But why in heaven's name did you go back there?
My parents.
Don't worry.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now,
Few delirious days.
you're awake.
Good morning.
It's neat.
Oh, I feel like a horse.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
What in the world were you doing?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed after that.
Don't say that.
No, there isn't.
How did you manage to...
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Tamburg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
So Divish promised Sir Radek he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea. Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. Earn something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak. Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Ugh, I haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humour back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed.
But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzig?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzig, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
No, that'd also get in the way. Yeah, DLC activated. Yeah. Ooh, wars. Armorous Adventures of Bold Sir Hans Cabin. The local dandy is fond of intrigues, especially when the fair sex is involved. It's only a matter of time before he drags you into one. Oof. But for me, the one that's caught my eye is From the Ashes. The long abandoned village of Pritzwalk that waits to return a bustling life. Wait for a suitable opportunity and go and see Sir Divish about it.
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo. And talking of you being at death's door, while you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of...
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you. And it's not... If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you.
What would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not...
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for...
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires,
No honourable man should touch them. That's the execution.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be useful for more unconventional work.
Tell me more.
Just about anything, but that's a
Brave Robin is a good thing.
But go on. Tell me more.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate Wojtek, the Kohelnitz miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet along with the villain they hung while he was wearing it.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz? There's nothing sacred to you.
Money first, morals later. That fellow is dead. He won't miss it. Whatever bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse never read the Bible. It's still a human body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something created by God?
I think I've already heard more than I need to know. You've got the tongue of the devil himself. If you tried hard enough, I bet you could justify sodomy with a goat.
Watch your mouth, boy. There's a shovel here around the mill somewhere. If there's any problem, come and see.
Thanks. I'll need it. I can't believe I've come to this. Digging up corpses.
Oh, and watch out for the executioner and his hounds. They're pretty savage. And I don't just mean the dogs. You can just throw them some meat. The dogs, that is. But the executioner? Good luck to you.
Trees.
Have you eaten yet?
Yes, it was very good.
I did. I'm glad you enjoyed. So what are we to do with...
What actually happened to you in Skalitz? I mean, during the attack and... Well, you know.
That's a long story. Not a very cheerful one. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
I do.
All right, then. It was a day like any other. Another ordinary day in my ordinary life. I woke at first light, before the others. I like those kind of mornings best. When the first rays of sunshine quickly drive away the nighttime cold. Hello, you. Come here. And the breeze carries the scent of dew-covered grass and the bloom of spring.
I wanted to get my chores done before the rest of the household was up. And this morning seemed made for that very purpose. Right, better get to work. I have to feed the hens, weed the garden, feed Tinker. I'd better get it all done before Papa's up.
Sorry guys, I want to grab something to eat.
There's a good doggy. That's my boy. I must bring Tinker a piece of meat. That'll be a nice treat. Look what I got for you. You'll love this. Here, chickie, chickie, chickie. Here you are, girls. Fill your beaks. That should do it. The garden is looking how it should again.
Weird shadow man.
What do you need, Papa?
Go up and see the blacksmith. He made some nails for me. Here's some coin.
All right. Anything else while I'm at it?
No, unless you want to stop off at the market and buy some supplies. And before you go, wake Samuel. The boy's still lying in bed and won't stir. He ought to follow your example and Steebor's. You two don't have to be pushed to work. Well, at least he's still better than that good-for-nothing's Bishek. The lazy wretch. A helper like that isn't worth a damn. If it weren't for his father, God rest his soul, I'd have thrown him out on his ear long ago.
Aye, he's an idler, that one. And he'd hardly give you the time of day, never mind a kind word.
God will reward him in kind one day. Mark, you could tell him to get his ass to work too.
Right, go for nails, send Samuel and Zabishek to work. If it's at all possible.
Aye, just so. Oh, and Teresa, once you've done all your chores for the day, I have a little surprise for you.
A surprise, Pa?
Curiosity killed the cat. What kind of surprise would it be?
Oh, all right.
Yeah, shucks. I'll give it another one, though.
Sammy, get up. It's broad daylight and the birds are singing.
Yeah, I'm up.
Have a bite to eat before going to the mine.
All right, Ma. You don't have to treat me like a child. Looks like it'll be nice today, eh? I could go to the pond fishing.
But you have to go to work.
I know. But maybe I can slip off after lunch.
There'll be no slipping off. You know very well Namoy has been complaining about you.
What about dropping that pail on Tonda's head? It was an accident.
Not the first accident you've had, though, was it?
Well, there you go then. If I leave early, nothing will happen to anyone. And you can cook the fish for lunch tomorrow.
You silly sod. All you have to do at the pond is lie around. The only thing you'll catch is more trouble from the mine master when he finds out. Well, if you're not a child, you can sort it out yourself with Namoy.
Don't I always?
Pa says you're idle, and if you carry on like that, he'll throw you.
Why would he do that? Then he'd be left only with Stibor, and Stibor's not going to break his back working either.
Listen, Zippy, I'm only telling you for your own.
You lot are always going on about work as if it was a blessing from it. All right. I'll get to work.
That's more like it.
No.
Good day, Teresa. At least I can read and write and think for myself.
What use is that to you? To sit bare-assed in the cold?
You pile of pure. Can I look at soldiers like you? Is that what you call an honorable profession? Even the horses are more fragrant than you.
sign of the blacksmith. Where can he be?
Good morning.
Father sent me to pick up nails, but there's no one at the fort.
Aye, sorry, lass. Martin had to go to the castle to talk to Sir Radzig. He's to fort.
Oh, I see. And has he made...
I'm afraid he hasn't had time on account of that sword. But if you come tomorrow, he'll surely have them for you.
All right, I'll stop by.
Do that, dear. Oh, and by the way, the girls were looking for you.
Which girls?
Bianca and Johanka. You should stop by and see them before you go home. You girls must be plotting.
What was it about?
They didn't say, but it seemed important, which probably...
There's no harm in that, is there, good wife? You were young yourself once and went dancing with...
Oh, so I'm an old woman now, am I?
Oh.
I'm only teasing you, girl. Dancing is just what you young ones should be doing. Make the most of it while you can. Before you know it, your pa will find your husband, and you'll have a pack of children to take care of.
Let's hope it's not too soon. Thanks for letting me know.
Not at all. Have you seen Henry around anywhere? If he helped his father out...
I haven't seen him at all.
No doubt he's at that swordplay with that so-called combat master again. If he could wield a hammer half as good as a wooden sword, there'd be no shortage...
God be with you, Henry. Mind you don't get hurt.
Good day, Teresa.
Yeah.
Teresa.
Bianca, how come you're up so bright now?
Papa has me running around from dawn till dusk. You know how it is.
Indeed I do.
I'm glad you're here, Tess. You've got that first... Can you go and see Henry? He's at the sheepfold by the stockade.
I know. I saw him.
Aye. He's getting ready for the life of a mighty warrior.
Well, at least we know he'll be able to protect you from outlaws with wooden swords.
Oh well. Boys and their games.
But why don't you bring it yourself?
If Pa saw me running after Henry, he'd tan my hide. But I can't leave him dry in this heat.
All right, I'll bring...
Thanks.
Everyone knows all the beer in Skalitz is from you and your pa.
You know what I mean. And listen, Tess. Once you've given him the... Meanwhile, I'll make an excuse to Pa. But I'll tell you all about it after.
I brought you a beer. I'd say you need it.
Ah, great. It's as hot as Pa's forge out here today. That's very sweet of you.
Actually, Bianca sent it. Her pa doesn't want her to come here.
I will.
See. I'll make...
I don't want to know how. How come you're training on your own today? You're usually here. What's his name?
Vanyek. And he's not a vagabond. He's a wayfaring combat master.
Well, it looks like he's off wayfaring somewhere else today.
Yeah. More likely sleeping off last night's boozing. Actually, since I've no opponent, wouldn't you like to have a go? I mean, a bit of swordplay.
Me? Sword?
Sure.
All right then. I accept your challenge.
Yeah, I knew you had the heart to... Come on then. Show me what you're made of. Whoever is the first to hit the other 10 times is the victor.
What if I hurt you, though?
Ah, don't worry. I can handle it.
Yeah.
Don't go easy on me, Hal.
Ah, very good.
Henry! Really? Now that is hardly chivalrous behavior. Now, I shall have to take that, you Show me.
Hey, yeah, Henry. Got my dog right beyond my head.
Good day to you.
What else was it you wanted from me?
You brought that beer to Hen.
I did.
Uh-huh.
He had no one to train with, so we had a bit of sword.
You?
Yes, and as it happens, I did quite well. Actually, a bit too well. I hit Henry on the hand and wounded him.
Really, Tess? I never knew you were such a warrior girl. He had it coming, the donkey. Maybe it'll dampen his enthusiasm for adventure. All right, but now I can tell you what I wanted. Fancy a walk in the woods?
Right now? You want to court me in the shade of the pines?
No. I need to pick herbs for distilling schnapps. Henry's favorite.
What herbs do you need?
I've got almost everything except belladonna. I know a clearing where...
Belladonna? But that's deadly poison.
It is, if you don't know what you're doing. But don't worry.
Henry's favorite?
Yes. I'd like to give it to him tomorrow.
I might have known it'd be about Henry again.
Oh, you know how it is, Tess. Don't worry.
That's easy to say when you work in a tavern where there are fellas swarming around you all day. All I see at the mill are sacks of flour.
What about Zbyszek?
Zbyszek? I'd rather settle for a sack of flour.
I suppose. Your pa would never let Zbyszek have you anyway. Not long ago, when he had a few too many, I heard him say how he was going to get you the richest husband for miles around.
Oh, Pa. I hope that... Why don't you go and pick it yourself?
Pa won't let me go on my own. They say a wolf. What?
A wolf?
So they say. But it was old Blaha who claimed to see it, and he's never sober.
Couldn't your brother go with you?
Adam? He'd shit himself if... But he could lend us his...
So, you're going to borrow a bow from Adam, and then you want me to go with you to...
Actually, it's not entirely that simple. You'll have to get it from him.
Yeah, but...
It doesn't matter. If the wolf sees a bow, he won't come near us.
You might be able to do that with Henry?
Come now. You're as pretty as any lass in the province. And once you've got the bow, meet me on the bridge.
All right, I'll help you.
Deal. You're an angel, Tess.
How are you?
I heard you're a really good archer. And that you've even got your own bow.
Yeah. I've got a bow. I made it myself. And I
Good heavens, that's amazing.
lend my bow to a girl.
Hey, Adam.
Oh? You would?
Thank you so much, Adam.
A groschen or two?
I've seen you in Skalitz, but I've never spoken to you before.
No, not many.
Why is that?
Why? Because I'm a stranger here, and people would.
Why are you begging?
I lost everything. I had a wife, a home, children. Then foreign soldiers came and took it all from me. They killed and burned. Only I survived.
What soldiers do you mean?
I don't know. One soldier's the same as the next. I fled far away to this peaceful land, as far as I could from the.
I'll give you something.
A few groschen.
Here you are. At least you can get yourself.
Oh, thanks a thousandfold.
Good health to you, Teresa.
I've got the bow.
Great. Come with. Teresa, come back! Put the weapon away. Hey, Teresa, wait. There's a magpie's nest somewhere on that tree. Last time I was passing here, I saw that bird carrying something shiny to its nest. Listen. Since you've got a bow, why not try and shoot the nest down? Adam does it all the time. So I'm sure there's nothing to it.
Hey!
I had a look in the nest.
Yeah?
There was a ring in it.
Really? Holy mother of...
You can have it.
You're giving it to me? Thank you. Come on. Let's go and pick those herbs. I wonder what happened here. I saw it the last time, but no one reported anything in Scarlet. Do you think they skidded off the road and something devoured them? Maybe a wolf?
I thought you didn't believe in wolves.
I don't. I didn't. Better keep going. Come on. We'll turn into the woods here and go uphill a bit. Follow me. It's a sweet little garden, isn't it? I never met anyone here, but it's always well kept. Probably some witch. Who else would keep a garden in the woods? It's a shame that witch doesn't grow belladonna, too. Did you hear that? We'd better keep going, alright? God save Teresa. We're nearly there. We'll go along the road here, and then back into the woods. This is the place. I'll start picking, and you keep a lookout.
Shouldn't I help you?
No, I'll manage fine on my own.
What should I do?
You've got a bow, right? Besides, you've got to...
How long will it take you?
Just a short while. Don't worry. But while I'm at it, I'd like to pick enough to keep me going for a while. Just keep watch.
Alright. To me. Get him.
Die. What the fluff? not good with the bow. I would love to have a reticle.
Heal. I thought those rumors about a wolf were just idle talk.
Idle talk, indeed. If I'd been alone, that beast would surely have devoured me.
Did you manage to pick enough herbs?
Yeah, I did. Fortunately, I'll brew plenty of that liquor. Enough for you, too. As a reward.
Alright, thanks. That was a funny-looking wolf, don't you think? I reckon it was actually a wild dog.
Wolf or dog, it was a monstrous beast. Henry will never believe this.
God be with you, Teresa.
What will you do now?
I'll go back to work at the tavern. There's been quite enough excitement for one day. Thanks for coming with me, Tess. And don't forget to come and see me tomorrow.
Alright.
Hello, Axel.
My God, what happened to you? You look like you've been assaulted.
Is there someone here who'd compete with me in archery?
I'm sure someone can be found. First, I'll explain the rules to you. You shoot 7, 13, or 21 arrows, depending on who you're shooting against. The straw surround is worth 1 point, the white ring 2, and the bullseye 3. Whoever finishes shooting first gets 3 extra points. The round ends when everyone has finished shooting, and whoever has the most points wins. It's the custom to wager on it, to make it more interesting, see? The better the archers you shoot against, the higher the stakes.
Alright, that seems straightforward.
Just one more thing. Don't leave while the contest is underway, and never aim or shoot at anything but the target. Otherwise, you're out. Got it?
Got it.
How good are you with a bow, so I can find you a suitable opponent?
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. At least you'll get a bit of practice. Splendid! Meanwhile, I'll round up. Everyone is in place. Contest can begin.
Oh, one up on me.
Last arrow shot. Contest over.
Stealing the king's silver is a capital crime. You get the pie for that.
All you're good for is sitting in a tavern with other know-it-alls, bemoaning your station. But devil a thing do you do about it. You can't do an honest job. You're of no use to life.
God save
Yeah.
you.
I think it'd be funny if someone got held up by a bow. No, by a person with a bow.
Can you come here a minute?
Johanka?
Johanka, what's up?
I was asking around for you. There's something we have to talk about. Are you going to the dance this?
I'd like to go and have a look. Why? Do you want to borrow my...
No. I've got a dress, but if you know what.
What?
Imagine what fault. No, silly. I want Matthias.
So, what's the problem? You've had your eye on him since the Harvest Festival. Surely you must have noticed by now.
He hasn't.
We're men! We don't understand anything!
you just go and invite him straight out?
You must be joking. What if he did? No, not.
So you'd like Matthias to take you to the...
That's right.
How in heaven's name do you...
Easy. You're going to stay.
What?
If you can get your hands on it without him noticing, he'll be looking everywhere for it. He'll be wandering around saying to himself, "Where did I put that damned dice?" And then I'll turn up. God be with you, Matthias. You didn't by any chance lose your dice? And he'll say,
Aye, Johanka, I did.
"Oh, and
Oh, the dance.
of course." Then he'll never mind that. Well, that's how it.
That's a nice
You
fairy.
painted a very pretty pic, but do you think it'll really...
I'm absolutely.
Why don't you just steal the dice?
And if he caught me doing it, you think he'd go dancing with me then? Except maybe to the bailiff. But you. Well, you're a miller's daughter, and. Well, you know what they say.
Right. We're all a pack of thieves. I might have known. All right, then. I'll help you.
Thank you, Tess. Bring the dice to me as soon as you have it.
Hang on, though. How am I supposed to find it?
He was saying at the tavern yesterday that he keeps it in his trunk when he's not going to play. Go and see Fritz first. I heard he's always got some lockpicks, whatever he wants them for. Anyway, no doubt he can show you how to use one.
Me? Pick locks? Johanka, aren't you going a bit too far?
Well, then maybe you can get hold of his key somehow. But whatever you do, don't get caught. And not a word to Matthias, for the love of God.
I want to tell you, Matthias.
Is someone there?
Hello. Goodbye.
Good day, Teresa.
Oh well.
I'll be with you, Teresa.
You know how it is. The wife said.
Hey!
Come right up, good people.
Is someone there?
Herbs for your kitchen, as well as help getting decoction.
You pile of manure. Should I muck out stables like you? Is that what you call an honourable question? How are you, Teresa? Honest work doesn't stink. Good for nothing. Perhaps not. But you stink to high heaven. And tell me, what can a peasant like you know of God? I know what the priest told me.
Greetings.
Listen, Fritz, I hear you know something about without a key.
Sure. All you have to do is charge at the door.
I don't want to break down a door.
Ah, you want a...
Shh, not so loud.
Well, I can give you some, but you know what they say. Not even a pig grunts for free.
That's the stupidest thing I ever had.
Mostly me. And everyone thinks it's fucking clever.
Hey, Fritz, after all we've known...
Alright, but just this time. If you break them, don't expect to get more for free.
Just two?
You said a couple, didn't you?
Thank you. I've already learned how to do it. Excuse me. Oof.
God save you, Tess.
A toy is his father.
Hey, Teresa, what are you playing at?
I'm just standing here.
You've got no business here. Do you hear me? Don't think I won't... What was that noise? Teresa, what are you playing at?
Not even in there.
Hey,
Look, man.
all freshly prepared.
Hey, who's that?
Mother of God! Teresa, what are you
Not
playing?
in there.
What was that?
Teresa, what are you hanging around here for?
What the hell was that?
Must be going bad.
Who's there? Answer me. What in the...
Damn! God grant you health. How may I help you?
Tell me, Matthias, what...
Johanka? Yeah, she's a nice girl. Actually, why do you ask?
Johanka's a very... Haven't you noticed maybe she's nice to you more than the others?
Me? How do you mean?
She's shy. You know how it is.
You mean
What's going on there?
she likes me?
Supposing you were to ask her to the dance this evening.
Who's there?
Really? You think she'd go with me? Well, I suppose I could, but... Wait, though. Maybe I should have a bit of a wash first. What do you think?
Don't beat around the bush. Just go and ask her.
Oh.
There we go! I don't have to steal anything, which is being a pain in the
Someone there?
flippin' ass.
Sore knees, backache, bellyache, whatever the ailment, I got the remedy. Good day, Teresa. Sore knees, backache.
God's bless.
About Matthias.
Yes? Tell me everything.
I had a chat with Matthias.
What? You traitor!
But he said he'd be happy.
I can't believe you'd...
I said he'd be very happy to dance with you.
Just like that?
What more do you want? An offer of marriage? He'll come to you and invite you. That's all.
He's coming here! Oh my god, thanks, Tess!
Fuck you all and your stupid extra plan. I have grievous wounds.
And of God and the world, you know nothing.
When has reading ever filled anyone's belly, eh? Must be a whole family to teach two hands, while you're the only kid to put in your own.
Can you come here a minute?
I went for those nails, but the black...
All right, leave it till tomorrow then. No hurry.
What's up?
The guards were here asking around. They said someone's... Can you go and tell Stibor? He went to check the fish trap below the bridge.
Why? What is...
Look.
But I'm asking you, Father. Don't tell me you don't trust your own daughter.
For heaven's sake, Teresa. I said talk to Stib.
Pa sent me.
Oh, shit. All right.
Just say the word.
We need to pick up a sack from one of the...
I don't suppose it's a sack of flour.
It's...
Sweet Jesus. You fellas haven't the sense you were born with.
Thanks, Tess. I'm sorry to drag you into it, but I can't manage it on my own.
Where did you hide it?
That's the thing. It's at the bottom of a flooded shaft. Samuel was working there before.
You dragged Samuel into it?
No, Samuel...
So why don't you just go and...
I don't know how to get...
For heaven's sake, Stibor! Do you know what...
Yes, but you see, when I was carrying it out, I was standing on this wooden walkway and I dropped it over the edge so they wouldn't catch me with it. And now I don't know how to get to it.
And how are we supposed to find it?
No, I've got an idea.
Oh no, Stibor, forget it. You're not going...
Christ, no. What do you take me for? All he has to... And we'll do the...
Are you sure it's the same shaft where Samuel...
Definitely. There's no other flooded shaft in the mine. Remember when everyone was talking about how they hit a spring and had to...
All right, Stibor. Have you got something I...
Here.
I'll do what I can.
Where do you think? Also, I'm heading for the fish pond as usual. Once you have it, come and meet me at Wences.
God, what happened to you? You look like you've been assaulted.
Why aren't you at work?
I was given some time off.
Time off?
I smashed my foot with the pickaxe.
Harry, mother of God.
I'm fine, it was just a pretense. I needed a...
Really, Sammy? One day and then no one will believe you. So?
Well, so far, no. But there's still plenty of time before Eve.
Sammy, I need...
Oh,
Don't worry. You don't have to go anywhere.
yeah, it was a deep one. We went down that morning. And Master Fafar said that always happens when you dig deeper than the drainage at it. We dug a well to slow it down, but even that wasn't enough.
Do you think you could draw me a map?
Why?
Steeball drop.
Drop something.
Never mind. You...
For Christ's sake, what the hell are you mixed up in now? Oh, well, whatever. Show me that, I'll draw you a map.
Thanks. I'll run to him with it right away.
Why the heck would I want to walk there?
So...
I got that map from Samuel. What now?
Great! Well, first, we've got to get into the mine. That fool Nimoy is keeping watch. It'd be best if we split it up. I'll get rid of him, and you can sneak in.
All right.
Once I get rid of him, and take a torch with you. Good luck, Tess.
The Chronicles! Gosh dang it, game.
I've still got lots of chores to do. I can't spend my time wandering around.
Teresa. Trust me, it's not wandering around, it's just going to the mine the most direct way that I physically can.
I should head back. I've gotten too far away from home.
For fluff's sakes. And now I'm getting hurt because she won't let me go the direction I need to go. Yes, I want to, since it's taken me so dang long. Where the fuck is this place?
I should head back. I've gotten too far away from home.
Then how the hell am I supposed to get there, huh?
I should head back. I've gotten too far away from home.
We need to get to that mine! I am hating this. Up. I hate not knowing where this mine is. Don't tell me. Don't tell me it's this path. It's not that path. Okay, good.
Good day, Teresa.
Hey! Can I do anything to help?
You there! Stop! Surrender!
I yield.
You committed. Enough. You know very well where you're allowed to go and where not. I'll fix. You'll pay a fine, or I'll.
I'm sorry.
All right then. Just make.
Where? Where? Before you can get an aneurysm with how long it's taking me to find this dang mine.
What the hell was that?
Who's there?
My, that's a hell of a drop. Better be careful. cold. But this must be the place Steeble was talking about. Now to find that wooden walkway. I wouldn't want to get lost in here. The walkway. The sack must be here somewhere.
I've got the silver. What now?
Thank heavens! You've no idea what a relief that is. I knew you could do it. Take it to Pa for me, please. How are you, Teresa?
I found the silver in the mine.
Not so loud. Oh, good work, lass. Leave it here, and I'll take care of everything. Thanks.
I'd like to say I'm glad to be of help, but I'm not, Pa. It could have ended badly for everyone. Very, very badly.
Tess, you know I only want the best for all of you, don't you?
I do, Pa. Just...
Don't worry, lass, we will.
What about that surprise you promised me?
Well, I won't keep you in suspense any longer. I had a dress made for you in Rattay. A very fine dress indeed. You'll be the...
A new dress, Pa?
Well, you know, you surely don't...
What is it, Pa? What?
Look, Teresa, you're old enough to be married. It's about time we did something about it.
No, Pa, no way. I'm not going to get him.
Look here, Tess. I found you a suitor. He likes you a lot, and he's a...
What?
I didn't want to bother you with it, and...
So it's all arranged now? Behind my back? You arrange a wedding for me and I don't even know who I'm supposed to marry? You can't be serious.
Teresa...
And are you going to tell me who...
Don't worry. He's a decent man. A nice man. He's even close, and he's rich. He'll take care of you. There's going to be a fete at the tavern this evening. Sir Radzig...
Who is it?
You can just have a chat, dance a little, and who knows?
Are you going to tell me who it is?
It's Chief Engineer Tobias.
Tobias?
Aye, that's right.
Well, Master, but he's no spring. To tell the truth, he'd never have crossed my mind when it comes to marriage.
Listen, you've got to think of your future, Teresa.
Children?
For heaven's sake, lass, don't be so naive. You were born a girl, and raising a family is what God made you for. Unless you go to the tavern this evening. It's in the trunk here under the...
All right, Teresa. Well, there's no point. Pa will tan my hide for not going to that dance. Oh well. I'd better see him and face the music.
God, man.
We had some.
Here, chicky, chicky, chicky. Here you are, girls. Fill your beaks.
We're just feeling us out. The chief sends you here.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love it. Mother of God.
What do you think? I was attacked by that horse son, Henry.
God in heaven, like little boys.
Do something about it. I'm bleeding.
Show me that. Hold on.
Pay you back, you horse sons. Just
Show me that. I'll bandage it for you. I've got...
get on with it then.
Enough of your impudence.
That bunch of vandals was throwing manure at the Deutsch's house, and when Hans shouted at them to stop, they attacked us. The fuckers.
Manure, eh? That explains you.
Ha ha. But I'll get them back.
God have mercy. You boys are never happy unless you're fighting. Now go and you won't get much work done in that.
Where did you...
Sorry, Pa. When I saw everyone there...
You just took to your heels and left.
I'm sorry, Father.
You always had... Just like your ma. I'm not cross with you, Tess. But sooner or later you'll get married. And you can be sure I won't give your hand to just anyone.
I know, Pa. But next time you could at least ask me what I think.
Aye, fair enough, lass. Next time I'll talk to you about it. But only if you'll be sensible and go there. The dance will continue today and Master Fafar will be there. He's paying for everything. But now we'll let it lie. There's work to be done. Will you go and pick up those nails from the...
All right, Pa. Look what I've got for your love.
Sorry to feed you your own kind, bud.
God save you, Dad.
As well as health-giving decoctions.
Speaking badly of the king. How dare he?
It's magnificent.
What about those nails, Henry?
Here you are.
Thanks.
She's fine.
Just wondering. I hear you had a disagreement with Zbyszek and Deutsch.
Nah, a little.
No need to apologize. I hope that idiot Zbyszek got what he had.
Well, I thought since he's from the mill too.
Well, you thought wrong. He's a pig. Anyway, mustn't keep you.
Shit.
What's happened?
Zbyszek! They're everywhere!
What? What?
They're killing everyone!
What?
Zbyszek, we have
Shit!
to... We have to...
Shit!
Go away.
She. Ho! Dagger!
Beszarás! És pont amikor kedvem lenne valakiből kiverni a lelket.
Yeah, I know I bled to death, mate. I know. Good thing I did save though.
Đây, đi vui ta ai nhát sụp nhai à luôn.
Get him. Samuel. Oh my God. I hope he's safe. I've got to find him.
Hey. But of course, we had to run into a freaking heavily armored. Even.
Adam.
Oh, God, Bob. Melly.
Yeah, I know. I died in combat. Down, game down.
Oh, Wasp. Guess we. Pojďte, bláto. Někde tam je.
Adam!
No čak, no čak.
Jesus! This is why I hate this guy.
Rossz helyen vagy, rossz időben.
3 of them. God dang! Why do y'all have to be so freaking fast?
Get him!
There's supposed to be only one of you. Like, come on. I can't do nothing if the game is doing this crap to me. Just die already! What the fuck, dude? You know what? Fuck this. Let me run.
Samuel. Oh my god, I hope he's safe. I've got to find him. Get him.
És pont mikor kedvem lenne valakiből kiverni a lelket.
I hate these guys.
Samuel. Oh my god, I hope he's safe. I've got to find him.
Game.
Sakura, there's no way through here. I'll have to find another way. Not this way. I've got to get to the mines and find Samuel.
Yeah, what the fuck do you think I'm doing, lady?
Not this way. I've got to get to the mines and find Samuel. God have mercy. I'll never make it past them. I hope Sammy's found somewhere to hide. I'll have to try a different entrance.
What the fuck, game?
Sick.
Leave me alone! Leave me alone, dude. Like, fuck. Oh, thank fuck.
Teresa?
He's still breathing. You piece of shit.
Lad,
Oh, I told you to fucking die! Teresa! Oh, thank Christ you made it. What about your pa and Steve-O?
Pa died.
Oh.
Have you seen Samuel?
Yes, he's inside. But listen, Teresa. They cut him up real bad.
We'll take you to him. It ain't safe out there.
Fritz, go and tell the others. We'll set off in a while.
We should barricade the passage behind us, in case any of those fuckers follow us.
Yeah, do that. Teresa, Samuel's lying over there.
First, I want to ask, what happened to...
I'm not sure. I wasn't there when it happened. But he must have been here in the mine when they came in. He's like...
Yeah, you...
How many of you are...
A dozen or more. We ran to the mines when all hell broke loose.
We've been waiting here since then, for the right moment to...
What happened?
We'll wait for nightfall and then creep...
But where do you want to...
We still have to decide.
What if the fuck is it?
Sasau's along.
Thank you.
Teresa.
Samuel, when I saw you lying there...
Teresa. Help me.
Where does it hurt?
Every... Teresa.
Sammy, what is it?
Teresa.
Oh, Sammy. I'm here with you. Show me that.
Yeah. It's bad, isn't it?
It's an ugly wound, but those bandages saved your life. The bleeding has stopped. That's...
Yeah.
Don't worry. You take it easy now. How did it happen?
Those heathens cut us off. It was... One of them got... It was so dark.
There now.
Yeah. What about...
We split up.
Maybe...
Listen, Samuel.
I don't know if I can... But... When? When did you see him?
There's no time for that. The others are... Which way do you want to go?
We'll try going past Rovna. But Teresa...
Samuel?
Teresa, he can hardly stand on his feet. He's a tough one, I can't deny. But we'll have to be quick on our feet.
Matthew!
It's your decision, Teresa.
Then you go.
Are you sure, Teresa?
I can't leave Sammy here. You get to safety and tell...
It seems there's no changing your mind.
Thanks, Matthew.
Teresa.
These bandages are soaked through with blood. I'll have to change them. And I should get something to heal the wounds. Some marigold, at least, so the wounds don't get infected. And water for cleaning. Matthew said there should be some in the mine somewhere. Tinker! I don't believe it. He's run off again. I have to stay here. Sammy needs me.
Yeah, I know, and I'm here.
can't see a thing in this darkness. I could tell Tinker to seek. That would be faster. Tinker! I don't believe it. He's run off again. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this. Let's see what you can sniff out. Seek. Adam.
Tapos lakmintay. Papinchavo, old man. Very good. Just there.
You can go. Understand me?
Ilagos, tokkarodja.
To me. Let's see what you can sniff out here. Seek.
Mit keresel itt? Véletlenül kibújtál az anyád szoknyája alól? Kurva élet! Hagyd abba! Hallod? Állj fel!
Pay up right now.
Persze, hogy ért.
Over here! Help me.
What can I do to... Wait. I'll...
I...
Let's see what you can sniff out here. Seek.
What are you looking for, bud? Tinker, come on.
To heal, Tinker.
Seek.
Let's see what you can sniff out here. Seek.
Hey, me back. 6, 7. Oh, 8. I'm missing 2. Oh, here's 9. And 10.
Sammy. Sammy, wake up. Sammy. Sammy, wake up. Wake up. No. Samuel. None of that. You wake up right now. No. Please, Sammy, no. No, you can't. You can't do this to me. Sammy, please. No. No.
All this death. Tinker, what are we going to do? Do you think anyone survived in the village? Maybe at the castle? Tinker, heal! What is it? Did you find something, boy?
Is anybody there?
Holber? What happened?
I have to get out of here and find the other.
How did you survive the...
I hid at the top of the hill and stayed there until it got dark. The whole of Skellets was in flames.
I know.
I wanted to go to Talmberg to warn them, but when I was climbing down in the dark, I lost my footing and went rolling down like a sack of charcoal. I'm black and blue all over.
You're injured.
Something's wrong with my leg. I managed to limp here to this path.
Let me have a look at that leg.
All right.
It seems you were lucky. It doesn't look like anything's broke. Keep that leg raised for a while. And when you go, try not to put too much weight on it. Find a branch or...
All right. I reckon I can manage to get up now. But would you help me as far as the road? The going will be easier there.
I'll help you.
Thank God. Oh, blimey.
I'll manage it from here. But which way should I go?
Go to Talmberg, like the others, and tell them what happened here and to send help.
All right. I won't forget your kindness. But what are you going to do now?
I'll go to the castle to see if anyone survived there.
If you're not afraid to go there, you could look around the small holdings near Skellets or the mine works. People took cover wherever they could when the raid started. May God watch over you, Teresa.
Aye. Yeah. Bandage.
Heal!
Well now, look what's come crawling out.
Adam!
Seriously, mate? Come on! Continue!
I'll manage it from here. But which way should I go? All right. I won't forget your kindness. But what are you going to do now?
I'll go to the castle to see if anyone survived there.
If you're not afraid to go there, you could look around the small holdings near Skellets or the mine works. People took cover wherever they could when the raid started. May God watch over you, Teresa. You're dead.
Dopperdere!
Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah!
Quit!
Ah! Dear God.
Gotta take a shower, see.
This is our house. What's left of it. I can't believe it. Such devastation. Why? Pa, if you can see me now, I'm sorry. So sorry. Give my love to Ma. Stibor, you stood up to them. You were always the brave one. I'll come back and bury you in hallowed ground, like you deserve.
He did more than that asshole that pushed us to the fucking Cubans.
Don't be afraid, it's me, Madosh! Pavlane!
Are you mad, shouting like that?
Well, I have to find Pavlena. She got lost when we were running in the night.
It's still not safe here. Shouting like that is asking for trouble.
But I have to find her. I can't leave without her. Will you help me?
What was Pavlina wearing?
The same as always. A blue dress, and she had a scarf on her head.
Where did you see her last?
In the woods here. We were hiding from those demons. I didn't think they came upon us from behind. I think we surprised them as much as they did us. We started to run, and it was horrible. I thought I was done for. I ran and ran. I have to find...
You should keep your voice down.
But...
This must be that Pavlina that Madosh was looking for. Dead. I should go and tell him.
Dude really didn't look that far.
Pavlena!
About Pavlina. I found her.
You did?
I'm sorry, but...
Oh, no, no, no. I thought...
You should flee.
I don't know what to...
Go to Tomberg and tell them everything. Sir Divish will send help and then we'll come back and bury our loved ones. I promise.
All right. What about you?
I'll keep looking around for other survivors.
If I had half your courage, Pavlena might still be alive. Oh, God. Take this. Maybe you'll come across someone who needs it. God be with you.
Dude bandage! Yeah! Hello.
Yarmila, what are you doing here? How come you didn't flee like the others?
I can't. There's one of those bastards creeping around out there.
What? Where did you see him?
He must be a deserter. He keeps looking around here. You must help me.
I'm not going to let anyone else do.
All right.
Seriously, 2 torches.
Adam!
Axel, F off.
Me want us. Otterem teesi!
Péron. Ouais, moi. Hungarian saber.
About fleeing. You've nothing to fear.
Oh, thank God. Thanks, Teresa. If you had...
That's all right.
Cutter!
Cutter!
Julian? Is it you?
Everywhere. They're everywhere.
Listen,
No! Cutter!
this is going... Listen to... I'm not. So for...
I can't...
You asked for it, Julian. Where?
Cutter! Woodcutter!
Oh my god. You're one of the...
Yes. Yes. Cutter. Where is it?
Julian, you're not me. This is...
Where is it? No. Everywhere. No. Where is it?
Master Potter? What in the name of God are you doing here?
I'm trying to get into my goddamn house.
What for? You ought to flee like everyone else.
I've got coin hidden there. I'm not going to just walk off and leave it. Listen, maybe you could help me. I've heard you mill people know how to deal with these kind of things.
What are you implying? That I'm a thief?
Come now, don't play the innocent. We all know your father is no saint.
My father is dead.
Oh, Jesus. So,
Why can't you unlock the door?
of course I do. I was bringing firewood from the woods. Just as I got to the footbridge, I dropped everything and ran home as fast as I could.
Where do you think you might have...
I'm not sure. It must have been somewhere along the path. I was carrying...
All right. Where is it hid?
This damn door is... Once you get it... Huh?
Can you, like, let me in?
My, there really is a purse full of grosh in here. And a pretty heavy one, too.
I don't have any money on me.
We'll see about that. Show me everything you have.
Oh, I swear I don't have anything.
Cut the horseshit. Strip off and shake out those clothes. And if I don't... Ow.
That's a good boy. That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this. My God Almighty. With all the horror that's going on, he wouldn't have thought twice about killing us on account of money.
People can be swine. They see a corpse and come swooping down like carrion crow.
Take the money. Take it. Warn them there and tell them to...
I'll do that.
At this point, I don't care about that woodcutter. I'm not helping him. Blimey. Yeah, I know. I don't care about the guy. I need to get out of this darn thing so I can save.
That's, I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything. You've been through it yourself. I know you understand.
There's something else I'd like.
Your pa and Stibor were really stealing from the royal mines. Jesus.
Yeah. In a way, I can understand that Pa did it for us. You won't...
I won't. Promise.
Pa handed it over, as always, to that slimy fellow, and he took it away. What happened to it then, I don't know.
Remember how we were sore by the next morning? Ma scolded me on account of that scratch on my hand.
Oh, dear. Sorry about that.
That's all water under the bridge now. I never told her it was you who did it. I just wish you could have covered my back too. She was angry that I was at sword training instead of working in the forge, and she said you told her. Did you go back to Skalitz again? To bury your pa and your brothers?
Yes. Along with some more of our neighbors. We had an escort from the retired garrison, with Sir Harvish's kind permission.
Where are they buried?
Sammy's buried near the mines. He didn't like the mines, but his grave is on the hill where I used to meet him for lunch. He loved it there. I know it's not consecrated ground.
God will understand. I buried Ma and Pa under the linden tree.
Yes. Father and Stibor are buried in the churchyard.
Once things settle, we'll be able to go back and pay our respects.
Your pa really wanted to marry you off to Master Tobias?
Yes. Can you believe it?
And have you spoken to Master Fayfar since the raid?
I haven't. Either he's lost interest, or he's forgotten about me. Not that I'm complaining. Uncle Peshek would be happy to marry me off too, especially if there was something in it for him. I'm glad that's in the past.
Aye, I don't blame you. Bianca told me something about your little expedition to the woods. She was flaunting that ring all day. I was worried for a while that she had some other suitor who gave it to her.
No. Unless you can count a magpie.
I have no more questions. Thank you for telling me about everything, Therese. I know it isn't easy.
It helped to talk to someone. I'm glad you came out of it.
Yeah. So...
By the way, Henry, I have something for you. The soldiers gave it to me when we brought you from... It belonged to one of the Skalitz garrison. They wanted me to have it for being brave, but...
Oh?
It's a shield with the Skalitz crest. I'd like you to have it, to protect you.
Sure.
Yes! Thank you, Teresa, and thank you for finishing, because my god. That went on way longer than I remembered. Alrighty, guys. I hope y'all enjoyed. I love y'all. I hope to see y'all later. But please, do send me a comment if you want me to continue this. And if you're watching this from YouTube, please like and subscribe. If you're watching this from Twitch, feel free to give me a follow. Alright, everyone. I love y'all. And I'll see y'all later. And I'm putting this on a playlist. Bye-bye!